Wa alaikum assalam. Well, technically, Mustafa, you have to say assalamu alaikum to win. Exactly. I never heard of it either. I didn't know what it was all about. But we're gonna see what it's all about. We're all gonna do this together, man, because I don't know what to expect. Kind of. Sharp's never heard of it either. It's just got such a stupid name. It's like, what? Why would you call it Greedfall? Of all names you could name it, you call it Greedfall. So Sharp's not heard of it. That's good. Ismail's not heard of it. Has AQ heard of it? That would be interesting. Because then we're all in this together. Has anyone heard of it? Or let's rephrase, have you heard of it? Anyone played it? Okay, how's Ja? Huh? Yeah, it's not even Assassin's Creedy because the game mechanics of fighting and stuff is really different. So what's this? Let's look at the modes. Discovery. This game mode allows you to enjoy the adventure without having to develop your character's skills and equipment. Your character's resistance make them almost invincible, and their increased damage makes it easy to defeat. Yeah, we don't want that. Easy. Companions are stronger and enemies are weaker and less aggressive in this mode. It is perfect for players who wish to experience the adventure without spending too much time on strategy or crafting. No. Gotta be normal. AQ's never heard of it either. This mode provides a balanced challenge. You'll have to optimize your skills and equipment, use crafting and plan your battles carefully to finish the game. I think normal. Let's go with normal. I think normal. Because hard looks ridiculous. Enemies are more numerous, more aggressive, and they inflict more damage. Achieving success in this mode requires you to have a good grasp of the riposte system and to upgrade your character strategically. Extreme. These enemies are quicker, more numerous, and more lethal than ever. No. Normal. Gotta be normal. No way am I doing extreme. Okay, let's go. Let's see what this is all about. See what the hype is all about.
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
Okay, gender man. Face. Oh, choose the faces. How'd you... Flipping vampire. Go with that. I can't even tell. Should we go skinhead? Are we going skinhead? Maybe skinhead with a beard. With hair, yeah? That looks like a wig. Don't want a ponytail. That one, yeah? Let's go with that. And you're saying change the face? I don't think you can change the colours. Oh, you can change the... Oh, you can change the hair colour. Okay. Oh. Eye colour. Gotta be blue, innit? Okay, happy with that? What? Back one colour of the hair? That one? Or that one? Or that one? Or that one? Or that one? No. That's too bright, isn't it? Can you change the name? I don't know. We'll try, innit? This one? Or this one? This one, I think this one's perfect. Alright, next step. Pick your skills. Warrior. Focus on melee combat. We're gonna do magic, aren't we? We're gonna do magic, aren't we? We gotta go magic. 1 second. Starting skills: one-handed heavy weapons, one-handed blades, firearms. Recommended attributes: strength, endurance. Recommended talents: craftsmanship and vigor. Technical: set an elemental trap, firearms, one-handed blades. Recommended attributes: accuracy and agility. Recommended talents: science and lockpicking. You just did a whole magic playthrough, but I just always do magic playthroughs. Starting skills: divine magic rings, stasis, one-handed heavy weapons. Recommended attributes: mental power, willpower. Recommended talents: science and intuition. It's always nice to open locks as well, isn't it? Warrior. Warrior was like Shadows of War kind of flex, wasn't it? What do you reckon? Warrior or magic? I like... It's got to be magic, man. It's got to be magic because I'm a cheesy guy. And I need to have the ability to do cheese from distance. Yeah, I've got to be able to. I've got to be able to do cheese from distance. Okay, so let's go with that. Oh, what attributes did it say I needed? Mental power, wasn't it? Where's mental power? This one. And what else? Willpower. Yeah. Wait a minute. I've got. Oh, I've got to choose either that or that. Oh, flipping heck. Increases maximum power, magic power, and spell duration. Attribute required to wear the best amulet. An attribute required to wear the best amulets and necklaces. Magic points plus 100. Effect duration 1 second. Increases maximum spell duration. Attribute required to wear the magic points. That's the same one, isn't it? Increase the power of all spells. There's only 2 options. Which one are we going with? Are we going with willpower? Or are we going with mental power? Increase the power of all spells. Increase the duration of all spells. Oh, magic gives you more magic, actually. Let's go with willpower. Come on, guys. We're doing this together, so pay attention, yeah? Oh, come on. Charisma. Slightly reduces merchants' prices and slightly improves your companion's combat abilities. Slightly increases the chance of success of some dialogue choices. Allows you to make simple potions. Allows you to destroy weak walls with the help of explosives. Lockpicking. Vigor. Lets you pass through certain difficult passages that require balance. Craftsmanship. Allows you to create basic weapons and armor upgrades. Intuition. Gathering sights become easy to see. Slightly increase the number of ingredients and objects obtained through gathering and looting. Unlock contextual dialogue options. Can things get cheaper with charisma? Yes. So charisma reduces merchants' prices and improves your companions' combat. Because in this game, you get to choose different companions to help you. Yeah, I think you have so many companion slots. So it improves their abilities, and it increases the chance of success of some dialogue. I think we go with charisma, because I'm kind of charismatic. Because you might have to, like, I don't know, talk your way past the guard or something. Okay, let's create this character.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face.
I know.
That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished.
He's actually got my haircut.
Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Right, the next question is, do we use mouse or do we use controller? I think controller, but I'm not sure. We try both, isn't it? I don't even know what his name is. Okay, yeah. So another thing in this game is there's factions, and you've got to try and you can do missions for different factions. There's a lot of diplomacy in it. It's a flipping deep game, trust me. Right, anyway, let's use controller. Visible at the top in the center of the screen indicates important places and active quest objectives. Oh, so that's the compass. So that's the main quest. No, that's the side quest. Where's the main quest? Oh, we're not in the... Oh no, there is no side quest. It's just a main quest. Okay. We can speak to these people.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
All right. Can we do any moves yet? Nope. Oh. What's that flex? Why did we go into that? What are you saying? Nope. Can't antagonize you to a fight?
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Yep, clean the floor, mate. Alright. I'm gonna try it. No, I'm gonna use the key. I'm gonna use the controller. Is your face gonna be over the text? Right, sorry. Is there text in the right? I can take my face off. Should I take my face off? I don't mind. Or we can kind of put it, let's say there. Let's see if that makes any difference. But I can take the face off if it's getting in the way.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Okay. Can we open doors? Not right now. I think this is going to be some fighting tutorial or something. Maybe. Oh.
Hey! Green blood!
Cut.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your goal.
Oh, enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Ha! Kurt! I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so?
Yeah, he's a
Well,
lord.
let's see. Fight with honor!
Oh, I don't even get a sword. Tactical pause. When pause the game allows you to choose your next action at your leisure. You'll be able to extra spell skills potions to use directly or aside to a shortcut using it during combat. You can also learn about enemies around you. Okay. So, oh no. Let's do it like we did in Hogwarts, the bottom one. How do we dodge? Hey. Oh! This is getting cheesy. Oh! Ooh.
What a green blood. Me
Bottom
who
right
thought
corner
myself
face.
a competent weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
One second. Let's just work this out a minute. Do I want to be... This is pure magic, no sword. Oh, do I want to go through a whole magic? We just did a whole stream of magic. I feel like I want to start again. Yeah, let me just move the picture first. Oh, sorry. Yeah, because this is going to become tedious, isn't it? It's not going to become tedious. It might become pretty cool. Yeah, because we've just done a whole magic game. We've just done a whole magic game. All right. Yeah, I don't want to do magic. All right. Well, let's go back to what we were doing then. Oh, what's going on now? All right. Oh no! Don't get me wrong. I really enjoyed Hogwarts, but I don't want to go do another magic game. It's true. It will feel compared to Hogwarts, the magic's not going to live up to it, is it? Right. Let's do this again. Normal. Right, let's change this. Are we going warrior or are we gonna? I don't want to go warrior either though. I don't want to be a warrior. I think I might go with in between technician.
Could you stand
or
a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There. Now, hold the pose.
Yeah, I'm thinking they're tactical. Which face did I do? Can't remember which face I did. Was it that one? Was it that one? Yeah, it was that one, wasn't it? Okay. Where's he gone? No, not that. Is it that one? Right, what's technical? No, because he gets to use one-handed blades, firearms, sets in an elemental trap. This profile focuses on controlling the battlefield. This profile focuses on melee combat. This profile focuses on the use of offensive spells from a distance. Oh. No, I think you just got to go up the skill tree. So, what we're going to be? It's either warrior or technical. Technical is going to be, this is going to be more like a rogue, isn't it? Rather than like a barbarian. It's going to be, I think, a rogue. You know, a little bit wily, a bit sneaky. That sounds like Abu Formage, doesn't it? Technical, recommended attribute, accuracy. And agility. So we're going to go with the rogue, yeah? Alright. What did it say? Agility. Increases fury generation on all damage inflicted in melee combat. Attribute required to wield the best one-handed, two-handed swords. And what was the other thing it said I needed? Was it endurance? Yeah, I think go with this one. Agility. We're a rogue, aren't we? Accuracy. Increases the power of all firearms and alchemical preparations. Attribute required to wield the best firearms. I think agility will be a start. Let's see how long this lasts. And what was it? Oh, we're going to go with charisma again anyway, aren't we? Or we're going to go with lockpicking. I think we started with lockpicking though, didn't we? Let's go charisma. And let's start with this guy.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
So what are you guys thinking of the game so far?
Master, I will go and
Considering
see
no one
the
heard
next
of
day.
it. And are any of you scratching your heads thinking why you haven't heard of it?
I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish this.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Let's see how involved it gets. Right. Oh, go say goodbye to our mum. So the story of the game, just so everybody knows, basically there's a plague or a virus on this particular land where we are. And we're traveling to this other area where there could be a cure.
Hey! Green blood!
Oh, see now we got. Oh, give us a dagger.
And
Give us a
so
tiny
the
little
day
dagger,
has
man.
finally come.
Ah,
My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
we got a
Accompanied by
dagger.
their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
What are we gonna do
As
with
loyal
this
as
tiny
your
little thing?
gold.
Oh, enough with the cold mercenary. I know
I'm
you
just
like
sneaking behind
us.
you, mate.
Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
Let's see what's dodge. Let's just get dodging first. Alright, that locks it on the target. That's cool. A is dodge. A is dodge. And parry. Up. battered. Can we change weapon? No. Well, that was cool.
What a green blood. Me who thought myself a competent weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
It's just a
In
tutorial.
that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
I've got to fight two of them. Okay, 1 second. The physical armor level shown with shields on the health bar. Armor absorbs part of the physical attack. To break an enemy's armor, you can use impact weapon or certain traps. Magic attacks ignore armor. Okay. Now you tell us, man. Oh wait, there. Lock on target. Oh, I paused it. Fury is a state that allows you to use special attacks that inflict bonus damage and make enemies lose their balance. A segmented meter that fills up as you attack an enemy. Cast a spell or barrier. When the meter reaches the first level, a visual effect will appear in character's hands. Okay.
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
Alright.
It does, and I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
No, we didn't kill them. We
Indeed.
just lowered their health.
Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags
That's
packed
really
for the
the
great
way
departure?
to go.
Yes, you know I get by with very little.
Hey,
You're not
Layla.
angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
Show him how happy you are that he's coming along. Complain about being shadowed by a bodyguard. How are we going to play this? Are we going to be an angry, miserable guy? Or are we going to be happy-go-lucky? Like, yeah, fantastic. What are we going to do? Because I don't know if it affects the game or not. Show him how happy you are.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsilion are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
Alright, so let's go say goodbye to Mother.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill...
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here.
Oh,
take this with you.
What's this? What's this?
What is it?
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
There's a disease on the land. So they're going to this island where there's supposed to be a cure. I think not everyone gets infected by it. Oh, we got a pretty cool hat on now. I reckon we can sprint.
Kurt? It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs.
Oh, we're gonna go strong arm
Right then.
somebody.
We'll put it on our list of visits.
Team setup. Companion. Let's add Kurt to the team. So Kurt's our boy now.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection.
Okay. Notify the Bridge Alliance about your departure. Let's go to see the Bridge Alliance. So these are the different factions. So one of the factions is the Bridge Alliance. Where's Kurt? Come on, man. Keep up. Can I walk rather than... There you go. Oh, put your sword away. Put your sword away. Put your sword away. Put your sword away! How to put the sword away? There we go. We're going in the right direction, I believe so. Kurt's still with us? Yeah. Everyone's got this plague. Sorry. Ooh. It's a bit seedy, doesn't it? Is there a map? Okay, so this is the bag. This tells us what we've got. So we've got alchemical preparation of elemental damage. Sets an alchemical damage explosive. That's a trap, isn't it? 3 potions, and we've got 7 ammo. Okay. And then we got a rusty stiletto. Little crappy. Oh, wait there. Old. We got to upgrade our weapons, isn't it? We just got basic stuff at the moment. Yeah, we just got basic stuff. Okay. This is the map. That's the Thirleem Embassy. And that's the Bridge Alliance Embassy, which we're going to. We go to notify the Bridge Alliance and notify the Thirleem. The Merchant Congregation. What's this? Oh, so this is just like a explanation of each, who the characters are. Let's do it anyway. Mr. Desade. So these are all the characters that we've met so far. So Mr. Desade, brought up at the court of the Prince d'Orsay, and with his son Constantine, you have. Oh, this is talking about you now. You're Mr. Desade. So this is us. This is us, yeah. Brought up at the court of the Prince d'Orsay with his son Constantine, you have benefited from the. With his son Constantine. Brought up at the court of Prince d'Orsay and with his son. Oh, I see. Constantine is the son of the prince. We've just been brought up with him, so we're like Jon Snow. Yeah. So I'll say we're like Jon Snow. So we were brought up with the royal family, but we're not a royal. Okay. You have benefited from the best tutors and masters of arms, as skilled in combat as in games of the mind. You've also shown early aptitudes for light magic. Your cousin has been more calm and thoughtful than ever. Oh, so is Constantine our cousin then? And you've always tried to protect him from the annoyances he has the power to attract, which has earned you the respect of your uncle and probably the appointment as legate. In other words, the senior diplomat on the island of Teofradi. It is with heavy heart that you will have to leave behind your mother, suffering from the Malicor and close to death. I believe Malicor is the actual disease. But the opportunity that is offered to you away from the deadly atmosphere of Serene to accompany your cousin and discover a new shores is not one that can be refused. Okay, so Constantine's your cousin, yes. Princess, oh, actually, so we are royal. The Princess de Sade is the sister of the Prince d'Orsay. Ah, okay, sorry, my mistake. We're not Jon Snow. Who are we? We're, what's Lysa's son's name? We're Eren. She has always shown you a lot of tenderness, which is not common. Oh, no. Read the bloody thing. The Princess de Sade is the sister of the Prince d'Orsay and your mother. Oh, she's my mother. She has always shown you a lot of tenderness, which is not common among the congregation nobility. She unfortunately came down with the Malicor some time ago and has been living in isolation since then. Her suffering and appearance preventing her from maintaining her role at court. Although she may be very sorry to see you leave Serene and be far from her, she prefers her only child to visit more welcoming shores and to seek a cure for her people, rather than stay by her side waiting for her death. And then Mr. de Courcilion. You have known Mr. de Courcilion for years. This very cultivated man has taught you and your cousin Constantine history, the workings of politics and the subtleties of diplomacy. You do not know if your uncle has sent him to you in the hope that he will keep an eye on you, or if he wanted to come himself, driven by the affection he has for you and his ever-lingering curiosity. After all, you've been hearing for years about this fascinating island and the mysteries it contains, which he hopes to shed some light on. Okay, cool. And then finally, Kurt. You've known Kurt for many years when he became yours and Constantine's weapons master. His childhood was tough and he had a weapon in his hand as he was old enough to hold one. Although he has obviously suffered from it, he does not seem bitter, just a little cynical. And he shows you and your cousin an almost brotherly protective affection. Okay, so this is... Okay, anything else we need to know? 1 second. So that's that. So we're de Sade, that's our name. 500 life, defense, a little bit. So these are the relationships between all the characters in the game and the alliances. So at the moment, Kurt is suspicious of me. Why is Kurt suspicious of me? Congregation of the Merchant are nice with me. The Bridge Alliance is suspicious. Thalim is suspicious. Coin Guard is suspicious. The Nauts are suspicious, and the natives of the island are suspicious. So I'm pretty sure we're going to have to speak. Okay, we've got rubbish weapons. What's this? Oh, this is the skill tree. Set trap. Fast traps. Destructive element. Alright, so we can go off. We've got no points anyway, so forget that. Anyway, okay. Okay, that's cool. I don't have to join the guild, you just have to make them happy. Alright, so we're gonna go and see the ambassador. Let's see how he behaves with us. Oh,
To my help,
what happened then?
and death to the others!
You're just gonna get... Did they try to mug us? What's this? Oh, we can loot. Gold coins. Kurt fought well, didn't he? Nice one, dude. Now we've got... Now, come on.
Greenblood, do you need something?
Yeah.
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
Tell him you thought you were keeping him good company for all these years. Respond in the affirmative. I don't want this guy to be suspicious of me. Let's at least change this guy. Tell him you thought you were keeping him good company for all these years. Respond in the affirmative. Let's do this one.
And what if I said yes?
Well, I'd be grateful, I suppose. But sadly, Greenblood, you're not quite my type. Anything else?
Oh, did I just come across as gay? Oh my god! Did I just make a pass at Kurt? Oh, that
Honestly,
wasn't good, was it? What happened to my charisma? Did that change our relationship? Nope. He's probably even more suspicious of me now. Alright, follow me, Kurt. Let's just carry on. Let's just forget I said anything. I don't know. He said, like, he said you're not my type. What do you think that means? Alright, it's not that way. We were going the right way, weren't we? Where did we get... We picked on a fight. They picked a fight here, didn't they? I've lost where I was going now. Follow the... Notify the... Okay. Where's that? I thought we were going the right way. Yeah, Kurt's like, yeah, sorry, mate. You're not my type, but thanks for feeling... Let's go to this guy first, isn't it? Let's go to this one. Can you zoom in the map? Can you zoom in? Can we zoom? No. Nope. Can't zoom. Can we zoom? No, no zooming. Alright, so we'll go in here. Display in journal. Okay. Now Kurt's our Master of Arms. Our cousin is Constantine. Anything in here? Can we loot? No. Tough fighter, I'll give him that. Oh, what's this? What's this? Ooh. Gold coins, resuscitation powder, and ammo. We'll take everything, thank you very much. Revelio! We need a Revelio, MA. go speak to this guy. Okay.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received
So
callings
this is one of the
greater
factions.
stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it. And perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to extend gaming a little bit. I think what we should do is do all the little mini side questy things before we leave. We'll get on the ship to depart for the island, and then we'll end the stream. And the next stream will be us arriving at the island. What do you think? Or will that take too long? Because we're going to learn. So let's because each of these guys we're going to learn all about them. Yeah. So Thalim, these are Thalim. So we're going to learn all about Thalim, their relations with the congregation, Thalim's position on Tirfredi. Okay. So let's learn who these guys are.
Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
Thélème.
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided
like the
by
religious
our
class.
faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet, and give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic.
Ooh, the wizards.
The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
Ooh, so this is the
I've
magic
heard
class.
say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
Okay.
What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaty.
So we're the congregation.
We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, We have only two complaints. That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
Okay, so these guys don't like the Bridge Alliance. So now we're going to ask them about the island.
How's Thélème faring on Teofredi?
We built a marvelous city, San Mateus, on the western coast of the island.
Okay, so they're in the west of the island.
Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult. Disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
Okay, these scenes are us getting immersed in the storyline, because this is a story game, and so we want to know who everyone is, because we've just started. We've had no kind of intro to the game, so we're learning. So we have to go through all the dialogues, know who everybody is. So we've just learnt now that these Thélème are the mage kind of class. They're on the west of the island. They don't like the Bridge Alliance. We're going to find out why.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory
They're at war,
is,
I think,
alas,
with them.
the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front, without great success,
So they're fighting
one
on the
must
island
say.
against Bridge Alliance.
But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Teofredi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
Okay.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
So I think if
May
we
the light
capture these
guide
geezers
you,
that he wants us to
Desade.
capture, we might. The thing is, though, if we make these guys happy with us or friends with us, the other guys are going to be upset with us. Still suspicious. Why are you still suspicious, man? I wonder what happened if I pulled my weapon out. Alright, we're not going to that. Yeah, I know. Alright, what do we do next? Notify the Bridge Alliance. Oh, we're going to go see the enemy now. We're going to go see their enemies. Who are those guys who fought us, though? Where's Kurt? Yeah. Who are those guys that fought us? What did these randoms say?
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Kurt might like your company. Here we go. Here's the Bridge Alliance. But these oh, looks like the Bridge Alliance are the Muslims. Hello.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities
join
for
these
someone
guys.
as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you,
Nah,
Excellency.
he doesn't look like a Sikh.
I've come here to inform you of our departure for Teofredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame.
I imagine he doesn't
I
look a bit
had
Sikhified.
thought-
A little bit.
Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage.
God, he is
a
really
brilliant
nice guy, man.
future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island.
Sahin.
Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. a charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea, remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride.
He must have gone
This
to Oxford.
vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no
Oh,
promises.
so we've got 2 quests.
My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Okay. Okay. Let's learn all about the Bridge Alliance.
Would you be so kind
Oh, these
as
are
to
the
tell me
merchants,
what
I
you
think.
know about the Bridge
Oh, no, I
Alliance?
don't know, actually.
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of his allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Sad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors. But our ancestors quickly realized that the union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset.
So far, so
Today,
good.
It is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the
I think we're
limits of
siding
our
with the Bridge Alliance.
understanding
The other ones
further
sound too much
in
like
each
Christians.
and every domain.
Kind of liking the Bridge Alliance.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the bridge?
What do you reckon? I'm kind of
Our
liking these guys.
relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some
He
time.
wants me to take a shahada.
But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
Oh.
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tirfredi for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported to me.
So they've got a
It is
city
a
on there as well.
luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses.
What?
But they're not the only occupants of the island. A savage and crude people also live there, who speak an incomprehensible language. But you shall discover all of this for yourself soon enough.
It would be cool if he sounded like the guy out of Indiana Jones. Eh, Sadiq, eh, Indy. Yeah, wouldn't it? He's...
And what of your war with
Oh, let's
Talemi?
see about the Talimi.
It has been dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation. But that's the way of the world. We shall not waver, whether here or on Tirfredi.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Talemi has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
Okay. We like that.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
We like these guys.
Goodbye,
I
Lord
like
de
these
Sade.
guys. Can we speak to these randoms?
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
All right, everyone sounds like a cockney. What? All right, guys. All right, now where? Present yourself to Captain Vasco. Isn't that the? Is that? Oh, he's probably gonna Say, are you ready to leave? Let me know when you're ready to leave. I think. I don't know if there is another. Oh, so far there's been 3 factions: the Congregation, the Telemis, and the what's that? And the Bridge Alliance.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all serene. Miraculous opportunity. Your time is
There's shops here and stuff. Are we in the shops? Anyway, let's go. Let's just see. Easy enough. Oh, says we got to. Oh, we're going to cross these guys, aren't we? This we're in the port. Is this the captain? Who's this guy? Oh.
But I still don't see Constantine.
Oh, this is that guy
side.
that likes us.
I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
What will be your official title on Tier 4D? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master. I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure if we go and see the captain, if I was a gambling man, he's going to say, when you're ready to leave, come tell me. There's the captain. What are you doing?
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing.
But
have no
we've got
fear,
another side
we'll
mission.
leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure.
What do you use the
Like
cabin
another
boy
I
for?
know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him.
Okay,
Might
we've
I
got
ask
3
you,
side
if you hear
quests.
anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
Okay, let's ask about the cabin boy.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same
They've got
family.
3 side quests.
But yes, there would be Flavio and Lauro.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Okay. Oh, let's see anything about the heretics.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
Ooh.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
Keep from saying too much. Talk to him openly about your mission. Are we gonna Are we gonna kind of shut our mouth now, or am I gonna do what I usually do and just talk openly and what I'm up to? Don't reveal my hand yet. Oh, okay.
Nothing to bother yourself about. I'm just curious.
That made us look suspicious, though.
The sheerest of coincidences be on the trail of a couple of heretics, Your Excellency. The same a couple of the ambassadors of Ptolemy's men have been looking for.
See, now we look like we're flipping lying to him.
So you know about that?
Of course.
We weren't
Cardinal's
honest.
henchmen are hard to miss, even in a crowd. And they were making quite a fuss, hoping we would cave in and help them in their hunt. Feel free to carry out your own investigation, but you'll end up with the same answers. The port brigs, just like the warehouses, are property of the Nords. No one else may enter.
Who are the Nords?
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where
Oh,
no
so these
others
are the-
dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nord from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Nords for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Okay.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Tirfredi?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land, and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming. That will appear to you.
Okay.
Strangely
so these
familiar.
guys.
I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city.
I enjoy games like
it
this.
holds a particular status for us Nords.
It's like watching
Certain
a movie,
zones are owned
and
completely
we're
by
like
us.
the protagonist.
Maritime lore
And
holds
we're
office. It's a good port.
guiding the storyline.
Were it not for the Malachor,
I enjoy it.
would be a pleasant place to dock.
Okay. And finally,
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
okay. So there's no hint at all for these quests, unless we speak to Constantine's 4 side quests. It's true. What are you talking about now? Let's see if the dialogue
I
has
still
changed.
don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
No,
I need to be
change
leaving.
the dialogue with
I have
him.
quite a few things to do before we raise
Yeah, there is a
anchor.
map. We're going to check the map now. So, captain's there. That's there. Maybe we have to do Constantine first. That's why it's showing it on the map. Let's just follow it. Let's just follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Oh, you can't jump. Put your sword away. Put your sword away. Put your sword away. Can you jump? Stop putting your sword. What? Put your sword away. Is there a jump button? Oh, I keep putting my sword out. Alright, so he can't jump yet. I don't know if he's gonna. He must be able to learn how to jump, man. He's a bloody. Can jump off that little box.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Alright. I'm not. There's no jumping. Okay. Alright, let's go speak to the barman. Where's Constantine? In Greedfall, a quest can usually be completed in several different ways. Desade has more than one string to his bow. Cunning, persuasion, intuition, corruption, creating items from the crafting table will be some of the means available to you to reach your goals. To improve in these areas, spend points in the corresponding talent tree or wear equipment that offers bonuses. Threats and combats are also options when your enemies are not receptive to your talents. Okay. Hello, sir. Ben said he played this. He did enjoy it.
Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age, hair down to his neck, light brown, blue eyes, quite the talker.
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
Oh. What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'll be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
Okay. What the hell? Compensate the innkeeper for the damage, which is 10 coins, 25 coins, or repair the damage. What? How do I repair? Examine.
The furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
Well, where'd you get metal dowels? Where'd you get metal dowels from?
Greenblood.
Do you know
something?
I must leave you.
It was his idea. Speak to him.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
No, I haven't been able to sort them out.
In that case, you need to pay me, sir.
I regret I don't have the sum you're asking for.
Either you repair them, or you reimburse their cost. Or I keep what I know about your cousin to myself.
That's ridiculous. He could reimburse you easily. He's quite a rich man.
Perhaps, but a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. And as for promises, I've heard enough to fill an ocean.
Very well. I will see what I can scavenge in that case. How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, But the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to
Well, don't
hope
give us
for.
another side.
Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Has the Malachor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid.
I feel like I want to go find the metal
I was
dowels.
close to closing shop, I tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People are still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular
Like
customers.
talking after COVID.
Dead or too scared to venture back. Yeah, but that's nothing new to you. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Teofredi.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man-trees live there. Dragons and gigantic creatures.
What?
Treasure abounds under every rock.
I want to be a mage. I want to be a mage. I want to be a
The source
mage.
of eternal life is hidden somewhere there. Last night, some Nauts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the port. But you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imaginations.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Go find the metal dowels. Alright, so I think you're right. What's that? Repair the damage caused by Constantine. And what's the other thing? Oh. Hello, what are you
Hello,
looking at?
sir.
What are you looking at? Alright, okay. There's got to be a... What's that? Oh, there's a crafting table. Okay. This is promising. Craftsmanship allows you to upgrade your weapons and armor. Science allows you to create potions and traps. You need knowledge to be able to use crafting table. To obtain it, spend points in the desired talents. Use certain pieces of equipment on companions and give you a bonus. Each talent will unlock new recipes. You'll also need ingredients which you can buy or find while exploring. Okay, so we can... Okay, so we can upgrade here. Requirements... Am I crafting or am I upgrading here? Compare with weapons, sort differently. Equipped weapon is B. Equipped weapon A. What's this? Okay, so these are the different things you can do. Well, what do you need? So if you want to make it that, it's locked as well. Is it locked? Oh, we haven't got craft level. We haven't got no crafting. What are we looking at for the big crafting table for? We haven't even got crafting. Alright, forget that. Alright. Where the hell's the flipping metal dowels? What's that? Is that a shop? That's a shop. Can we just pick fights with people? Maybe?
Are your boots warm, crew?
Oh, here we go.
Is
Merchant
your
here.
hat? Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Metal dowels. Oh no. Everything's just weapons, isn't it? Oh, wait there. Ooh, you can buy a hat. No, we don't want that. Nope. Metal dowels. Hey! How many did we need? How many did we need? Was that enough?
Thank you for your visit. See you
Welcome,
soon.
sir. So we'll fix this geezer's table. No, I think it automatically did it. All right, mate. We'll come to fix your table.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
I've got metal dowels. I think you're right. Check the quest list. Everyone's still suspicious of us, apart from my own faction. Right, where's quests? Okay. Okay, so there's the quest. Oh, okay. Come on, Kurt. We've got work to do. Or should I say, metal dowels to buy. Yeah, I need 2 more. This is cheaper than paying him, isn't it?
Such a pleasure to see you again.
Alright.
Have you seen anything to your liking?
Yes.
What might I help you with?
Oh. He hasn't got any. He hasn't got any dowels. Oh, come on.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Why are we coming here? The coin guard. Do we have to meet these guys?
Sir Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
What little business?
Not yet. You know, this type of mission is not really my specialty.
Oh, this is the one we're going to have to go and
That's to
thingy the
your
guy
honor.
in it.
But the commander did give the order to you. His Excellency might be able to help you. Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
That didn't help us. Okay. Like I said, we learned to play the game, man. So just chill. Can't believe that merchant sold out of metal dolls.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest
And we wasted gold on the flipping. Where am I supposed to find metal dolls? Oh, what's that? Oh, some coins just knocking about. What's that? I bet they're dowels on the floor, aren't they? Oh no, that's the repair. We can't repair, we got no flip. Oh, we probably would have had enough coins if. Oh, for God's sake. I don't think you can pickpocket. No. Any metal dowels down here? Nope. Oh, come on. Oh, what's that? Is that coins again? Yeah, gold coins. Oh, oh. I want to fix the table though. I don't want to pay. I want to fix the table.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
I am. Blacksmith? Yeah, blacksmith's a good idea. Let's go and have a look. Because this is quite important, isn't it? 'Cause we need to know where Constantine is. Right, forget the crafting table, we've got no flipping crafting skills. Let's have a look at the map. Come on, come on, pick up the pace! Where's the map? Okay, there's the map. Find the charlatan. That's the merchant we went to. Who's that? Alright, so that's the port. That's Mr. Corsilian. There's no more merchants in this manor. What? Sorry. What barrel? That barrel there. Can you break barrels? No. All right, we can't break barrels. Give me your. I feel like I need to Google. I feel a Google coming on. Just to get the understandings of the mechanics and logistics and things. Let's just see. I feel like I'm playing Daisy. Trying to find a flipping nail. And there's no one in the chat who can help me because you don't know the game is. Look around the pub. There's some literally in the next room, someone says. Okay. Yeah, someone said that on Google it says there's some in the next room, but we just went in the next room. Which room? Where? Is this door open? Oh, it does. Okay. Any here? Oh, loot. Ah, there they are. All right, beautiful. We got them. We can fix the table. We can fix the table.
And there you have it. You'd never guess they were once broken.
Okay, nice one. Now we can go to the guy.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
Yes, just like new. Or nearly.
That does indeed look like fine work. You know what you're doing.
I would hope. Can you tell me where I can find my cousin now?
Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few streets from here.
What kind of business do they run?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and profitable. But you didn't hear that from me. In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you. They're not the tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow. Who could down his pint? Anything else?
No.
I need to be off.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
I did see the door, but I thought it was just part of the scenery. Alright, so at least we know. Google is your friend. Alright, so where are we going now? We're going to...
Citizens of Serene, come to me. You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all Serene.
Yeah, really. Oh, let me see. Every box that's glowing like that, you got to loot it. Cool. Right, let's go beat these guys up. Let's go rescue our mate Constantine. Oh. This looks dicey. Oh, this looks really dicey. Yeah, I think it's here.
If you had any idea who I am, open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to
let's see how our
scratch
charisma goes.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
Okay. Ooh. Always good to have ammo. Destroy level 1 signs of alchemical preparation of elemental damage. We have to break in. I thought we were sneaking. Oh yeah, use the door.
It's blocked.
Oh, it's locked. So now we have to break in. Okay. Destroy.
It's not possible just now.
Oh, it's not possible. Is this not the? Oh yeah. That was an anticlimax. So is this just a distraction? Maybe. Yeah, that was a distraction. Can you get these doors off? No. See, that's what I thought that door was. I probably haven't got the level to do that distraction anyway. Enemy detection. When the player is in stealth mode near enemies, a detection indicator will appear above their heads. If your presence is detected, the indicator will fill up until you're perceived as dangerous, which will trigger combat. The indicator has 2 states, suspicious in yellow and detected in red. Okay. Don't be an idiot.
He needed to be taught a lesson, but it's better we grab some corn. With all those posters we posted, someone with deep pockets will show up sooner or later to liberate the rooster. Oh, he's making a great deal of noise.
3 of them.
We could knock him out, or gag him.
Oh, 4 of them. Oh, there's one down there as well. There as well. So, really? If I go here? Am I in the line of sight? No sneaky stuff. What, you can't see me? Alright. Really? Are we just going to sneak past them? Or are we going to just... It feels lame sneaking like this if they're not going to see us. What, you can't see me? Really?
Oi! Where do you think you're going? You're in our territory.
Order the liberation of Constantine. Attempt to negotiate. Let's see how our charisma goes.
I'm looking for my cousin, and it would seem that he is in this building.
That very well could be. We have had a guest since yesterday. A regular ladies' man in golden stitches.
That would fit the bill. I have no idea how he earned such a kind invitation, but...
Being born into silk sheets doesn't give him the right to insult his fellow man, or to show disrespect.
We know this sort only too well. Used to everyone doing whatever he says. But they're always a lot friendlier having learned their little lesson. Isn't that right, Chief?
That's right. But lessons have a price. So, if you want your drunkard back...
Say that Constantine is the prince's son. I don't have intuition. Negotiate a ransom. I don't have the money. So I can either come back when I've got intuition 1. 1 second, have I got any? 1 second. Can I get out of the dialogue? I can't. I've got to do one of them. Ah, God. I've got. It's gonna be a fight.
Gentlemen, you tire my patience. Free my cousin immediately.
Well now, take a look at this blue bird and his ruffled feathers. Looks like he's eager for his own lesson. To my help, and death to the others! Come here, my beauty! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
That didn't last too long, did it? Oh, we got a better short, so we got a sword now. That's cool. What's in here? Got his OP in there. Back. Oh, that's cool. Got some gloves. Okay. And what's he got? And we got the key. Okay. That's cool. Let's just look at our inventory a second. Have we gone up any levels yet? Oh, we're still level 1. We're still level 1. Okay. Okay, let's change our knife now, or sword. That looks a business. That looks better, doesn't it? Stun 60. Fury generator 7%. Physical damage, yeah, that's the one. Okay. And we do get some gloves. Yeah, let's wear those gloves as well. Can we wear those gloves? Didn't even change the look of them. Okay. But why is that pinging? Oh, we got something new. What was it? Why was that pinging? Select. One missing. Oh, I think it's that key to Constantine's cell, isn't it? Alright, that's fine. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, we haven't got any potions. You're right. Do we not put the potions? Oh, set an elemental trap. Yeah, health potions are on 3. What's balance potion? Oh. Okay. That was a waste. I'm assuming that because there's good balance. That was a waste. Oh, what's this? Oh, did Kurt kill you? You would have got some coins, didn't you? Oh. Is he going to have a jailer? No. Have a look at, should we scout? Oh, we've got a balance potion. Let's go up this plank. Hey, no. Alright. Yeah, so I'm looking for loot. Oh, there's some loot. We'll take that. Coins, potion. I love it when I see ammo. Ammo is the choice. Ooh, what's that? It's down there. Oh, is this that place we was outside? Yeah, yeah. Ah, so we could have destroyed this and come in this way instead of fighting. But then I suppose we would have had to... Serene Criminal's Key. Ah, this was the alternate way, wasn't it? Rather than fighting, we could have just blown this door, got the key from here. Okay, cool. What? Okay. Right, let's release Constantine. Where is he? Lock picking level 1. We've got that, haven't we? Oh, it's not even high enough. We got a key. 70 coins, haste potion, ammo, fury potion. Okay, let's take everything. Where's our geezer? Where's he locked up? Eh? He's in here somewhere. Upstairs.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress! Constantine, it's me! My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fight.
I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure. If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the books.
Really now? What a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship. An adventure awaits us at the end of the street.
He said find his clothes. His clothes in here. Is everything spawning again? Ah, there, this is his clothes. How did we miss this flipping... Select Constantine from the inventory screen with that and equip Constantine with his outfit. Okay. How do we miss this room? Yeah, that's Constantine. So, inventory. That's Kurt. Oh, I see, I can dress them. So, we're going to put that on him, aren't we? Okay, that's cool. Okay, we got anything else to give him? It's in his bag. So he's science level 1, I'm assuming. Okay, that's cool, isn't it? So we've got, have I got 2 companions now? Oh wow, nice. Alright. Oops, that's his room in it. Alright. So you can dress and equip you. Ah, right, so you can upgrade your companions as well. Oh, that's cool. So who's enjoying this magical mystery tour of a game? Pretty cool, isn't it? Right, we're going to tell the... Are we going to tell him we're ready to raise anchor, or are we going to go do the side quests? What's happening here? Have we somehow lost the other 2 side quests now because we rescued Constantine? Ismail's keeping a key. Yeah, but it's telling us the main quest is to go back. Can we select quests? Let's see if we can select quests. Okay. Oh, that's the great... Yeah, it's not giving me the option of it anymore. Go to quests and press RT. 1 second. Why is that box glowing? Right, okay. Negotiate with the vendor. Heretic hunt. Okay. Which one should we go for? Should we go negotiate with the vendor? Well spotted, Ismail. Right, let's go. There's 3 of us now, so let's go negotiate with this vendor. No, because we want to. How do you say to sprint?
Here's your hat.
Celebrate. Citizens, I present to you
Is this the alchemist that we got to take out?
The absolute
for the
cure
Bridge Alliance?
of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still. This little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him?
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
Look at his what? Cart. Should have customers away. Where's his cart?
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this again.
I don't understand.
Have you finally made up your mind?
I will think about it.
As you wish, but don't wait long. It won't last forever.
Where did he... What am I missing? He said go see his cart. Where's his cart? Is that... Oh, that's his cart there. Ah, okay. Okay. These pages are covered in small, most ineligible handwriting, experiment results, patient observations, and incomprehensible symbols. But the complexity of some recipes leaves no room for doubt. The author was a true alchemist and was certainly very knowledgeable. Okay. better.
To my help! And death to the others!
We fight. We fight. Where did that fight come from? Worn triacorn. Okay. Gold coins. I like the fact that we can. Let's do this stuff. Health potion. Cool. I'm assuming this is letter from the innkeeper to the servant. The weird alchemist of the Alliance, who rented a room upstairs, specifically asked us not to clean it during his stay. This old fool must not want us to accidentally break his vials or something, so leave him in his filth. The customer is always right. Ah, we have to go back to the inn now and go to his room. Alright, it's cool. 1 second, let's just change our hat. I think we got a good hat, didn't we? Did we get a good hat? Pretty sure we got a good hat. A better hat. Is it a better hat? No. It's a worse hat. Poison resistance. Balance 15, quality 25, armor -2. Loot choice 10%. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, but this one's got poison resistance and it gives us 10% extra loot. It's not rocket science. We're not going to raise the anchor, right? So, okay, we went to his cart, we've had a fight, we found the letter. So I'm pretty sure we have to go to the inn. Oh, we've nearly got up a level. Right, where's the inn? Don't know where the inn is. It's involved in it, this game. I like it though. Right, let's have a look. Unmask the charlatan, yeah. Negotiate with the vendor. Yeah, we're near there as well. Fontaine from the warehouses. Bridge Alliance Embassy. Just see Fontaine on there. Telemi. Coin card barracks. Tavern. Is it a tavern? It'd be the tavern, isn't it? Can we custom mark that? This way. Oh, you might have to lockpick. Fair enough. We're nearly at the level. Maybe if we pick a fight with someone. Maybe if we speak to the geezer behind the bar about it, actually.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
Ask about. Ah, the dialogue's not changed.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
But maybe the inventory might have upgraded. Oh, what's that? Everyone put your swords away, guys. Is there an upstairs to this place? Yeah. I think we ignored this upstairs when we found the metal dials, isn't it? This looks like the alchemist's room. And this looks like... And letter from an alchemist from Al-Sad. I generally to learn that you have not found the peace you hoping for in Serene since your departure from the academy. The situation has been deplorable. Those who had a curse are now behaving as if the rules do not apply to them, regularly performing questionable experiments, and there is nothing the rest of us can do apart from keeping a low profile. I sincerely hope that you will eventually find some place where you can be at peace. Your friend. Okay. There's nothing in his room, is there? Just that. What are you saying? What are you saying, guys? So we're here. There's no thing here. Literally no thing. So maybe the dialogue will change and we'll go back to the alchemist. I hope it does. Oh, wait there. Wait there. What's this? Innkeeper storeroom key. Okay. What are we going to do with that? Does it open? Did we get any potion though? I don't think we got any potion though, did we? Oh, we got the key. What's in the chest? Coin, metal dowers. Dowers, we need them again, aren't we? Innkeeper's key. This key opens the service door of the tavern in Surrey. Okay, let's take everything. God, we're proper loot now, man. I thought we're supposed to be royalty. We're mugging everything up. What's this? Oh, another. Alright, so this is the back entrance. What's behind that? Alright, so this is the back entrance to the inn. Anything here? Oh, climb. I thought we only found letters at that place. Where's my inventory? Oh, is that it? No. No, 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 no. Nope, nothing there. But maybe the dialogue changed after we found these letters and that. I don't know. We shall see. Where was the geezer? Oh, it wasn't.
Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
Have you finally made up your mind?
Ah, yes, yes, yes.
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found.
Oh, he'll be back at his room, won't he?
He won't leave the city without his belongings.
Well, we know where he went. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Wait.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin? Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy. To criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred.
I missed all that dialogue.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy. To criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners.
He does seem honest,
making them
doesn't he?
drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it.
Got an answer for everything.
A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
Help him leave the city or arrest him. I feel like he's a good guy. I feel like he might be able to help us out in the future. But the problem is the Bridge Trust are not going to be happy with us. But it's one of them decisions, isn't it? Do I think of myself like personally, or do I think of my kind of diplomacy? Was he doing anything really wrong? He was trying, I don't know. And we've got letters from Sahin talking about him, saying he's great. He's not. We're going to leave him behind if we arrest him. He's not. If he leaves the city, he might become one of our group and come to the island with us and help us with stuff. I don't know. All right, all right. Don't look at me like that, Constantine. I'm thinking. What should we do? We said we were going to play the nice guy, though, don't we? He hasn't really done it. Has he committed a crime? I don't know if he's committed a crime. His intentions were good. I don't know if he's going to be... I don't know how many colleagues you can have, though. That's the only thing.
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well, then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
Maybe he, like, later on
If we can't
helps
find
you.
a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them
Oh,
here.
we've got the side door. Don't worry,
It would be
mate.
better if I remain hidden while waiting.
Come on, let's go. What are you doing? Come with us, mate.
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
Yes. I need to get you out of here. I have unlocked the service entrance. You will be able to sneak out of there discreetly.
Without being skinned alive by the mob?
You need to remain prudent. I will escort you to your cart.
I follow you.
Let's sneak out the back.
I hope we don't run into any unhappy patients.
Oh. Oh, wrong way, guys. Wrong way. This way. The mob are that way. Over here, yeah?
Angry customers. And we have no choice but to go this way? Holy Hebrews, they've seen me.
To my help! And death to the others!
Oh, yeah. Well, so much for sneaking out. Hey, we're level 2! What's in your pockets, guys? Coins. No, I'm just going to be random coins in it. Right. What's Kurt got to say?
Greenblood, do you need something?
Nope.
I must leave you.
Which way was this cart? This way.
But why are we going this way? You want me dead? Is that it? Holy Hebrews, they've seen me. Help me.
To my help!
Come here, my
Death
duties.
to the others!
Come here.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Come here, my
We're supposed to be sneaking, weren't we? Oh, potion!
Move away!
Oh, we've got an axe. Oh. Old studded grey armour. What's that about? Can I wear armour though? Don't think I can wear armour, can I? Oh, I've got no armour on though. Oh, I require 2 endurance. I'm not going to wear an old stained shirt. Alright, forget that. What's that? Okay. Why this way? Yeah, we could have been sneaky. Oh, what's that? So the family of the rich man who provoked us, we have him and kill him if you don't pay. Okay, that's that.
We're invaded. Don't abandon me.
To my heart, and death to us!
Oh, he's got a gun! He's got a gun.
The merchant is there.
Oh! The alchemist died. We might as well go back to the Bridge Alliance and say, we did it! Yeah, boss.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. He managed to slip through our fingers.
Once again. That man is part eel.
We followed his trail to the Coin Guard Tavern, but he had already escaped. All the same, you have nothing to fear.
Did he just
He
lie?
will never step foot in Serene again.
We'll eventually catch up with him and deliver the punishment that his crimes deserve. Governor Burhan will be happy to learn that such an amiable legate will soon cross the shores of Tir
actually...
Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest gift for your voyage.
What are you giving us?
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
What did he give us?
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
What did you give it? Oh, level 3. Oh, nice one. Let's level up, man. Actually, I don't think he died. I think he we got him to his cart. You know that. What did he give us? What did he give us? Oh. Oh, we don't want to look about that. What did he give us? What, give us money? What? He just gave us XP. I give you experience points. Really? That's what he gave us? Okay. Okay, let's do our experience then. Okay. Right. Let's level up. How do we level up? Oh, talents. Okay. We've already got firearms. What does that do? Firearms deal more damage. That sounds like the way in it. What do you reckon? What's this? Divine magic ring. No. Attacking one-handed blades deal more damage. How many points have I got? I've got 2 points. I reckon firearms has got to be the way in it. 20% more damage. Okay, so we've got increased collaboration. Firearms destroy more armor. Or should we just increase our one-handed blade a little bit more damage? I think upgrade incrementally. What do you reckon? I think these are the skill trees we're going to follow. these two for our class. And maybe that one here and there. What do you reckon? Because we're getting into a sword fight, aren't we? Okay. Attributes. Oops. Oh, we've got no points to put into attributes. How do you get attributes then? Oh, level 4. Next point is level 5. Flipping it. Alright. At least we've upgraded our weapons, which was good enough. Right, no, I'm not planning an all-nighter, but I'm just stuck. So there's two things we can do now. We can either end now, and the next stream we can do the next couple of side quests, and we've got 3 more side quests. Alright, we got to get the cabin boy in it. No, how many more side quests we got? No, we're not level 5. You need level 5 to thingy up. 1 second. We've got 3 more. We've got 3 more. Let's do the heretic hunt just quickly. Might be a quick one. Yeah, we're level 3. So our guns do a little bit more damage now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. I love the companions. They're really cool, man. Getting on with the fight while you're fighting as well. Kind of love the gun though. Feel like, you know, like Indiana Jones, when that guy comes with all the swords. But why are people just picking fights with them? I don't get it now. Why? What's going on? We're just like, have we done something in the game? Why is the Bridge Alliance still suspicious? I just did the flipping thing for you. Well, you don't believe me that he escaped? What? Elfly, have you heard of this game before? We can climb, but we can't jump. Give who coins? This zone is under the control of another faction than yours. Ah. Certain places are forbidden for you. A costume, a torso of the faction, that or that, will allow you to trick the guards. You can also try a stealth approach, but if a guard spots you, it will result in a violent response and damage your reputation with this faction. Okay. So we can't go down there. If we go down there, they're going to start attacking us. How do we get the costume? Unless there's one knocking around somewhere. Okay. So we own this faction. We own this area, but that's a different faction. I'm not sure what to do. Maybe there's some costumes knocking about. Seems like a place there'd be some costumes knocking about. Oh, am I just gonna open up into the whole faction? Oh man, he don't just open the door, he opens the door.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things
oh, he's got a serious gun. Rotate their costumes. I've got his gloves. I'm not sure that helps. Unless you get gloves off one. Nope. I think we're just going in. I think we're just going in, man. Unless there's costume in here. Could be a costume in here. Your lock-picking skill is not high enough. Oh no, come on. Boys, what's the plan? Why are you glowing, man? What potions are you using, dude? Alright, I think we got better gloves. Anyway, let's see what them gloves were. Yeah, they're better than my gloves. Okay. Oh, there's more stuff here. What else was here? Oh no. I thought it was. I reckon there's uniforms in there, but we're not strong enough. And the worst thing is, he opens the door and he walks in the room. Watch. Open the door, just walks in. Let's go upstairs. See what's going on up here. Oh, what's this? Oh, I need lockpicking, man. I need to get to level 4 so we can learn lockpicking. Am I supposed to be a bloody thief, rogue? Oh, stop walking into rooms like that. Like you own the gaff. Ah, there we go, there we go. So now we should be able to look like them. Okay. But what about the other boys? Need lockpicking again. Oh, I want to come back here with lockpicking, man, because it's like... Well, aren't these guys going to get recognized? Ooh, what's this? Ah, that's for the jail, so we go see the smuggler. That's cool. So I look like a sailor, but the other guys are going to get recognized, aren't they? Because we haven't got no other... we need to level up. Are you guys going to stay here? Let me go do the stealthy thing. Right. No, but you guys can't come with me because you don't look like sailors, man. Can I tell Kurt to stay here? Kurt. Speak to Kurt.
Greenblood, do you need something?
Yeah.
I must leave you.
There must be a way to tell him to stay. Don't need you guys. Ah, that's a good idea. Right, where's the party? How did I look at their thing before? Oh, that was it, wasn't it? How did I switch between? Oh. That's a good idea as well. Save. How do you save? There we go. Good shout. Okay, let's do this without them wearing the uniforms.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally!
Oh,
we were starting to grow
well, they
moss.
didn't notice.
Courage, me hearties.
Oh, okay. That worked. There's the warehouse. Where's the smuggler? Just go in. Do what we can. Yeah, that'll do. Rude not to. Lockpicking again. We need to come back here. Seriously. We're going away from what we were doing in it. We'll continue the mission.
I've seen a...
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no naught. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Leme. They're trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me. But you might want to be quick about it. If the Nauts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right? Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
We'll go to the warehouse. Let me just come here. Smuggler's gone. Forget him.
Who is there?
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Teleme so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
How many's watching?
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias. The one who returned to Teleme after traveling with his master.
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the Illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
We're in that stupid situation again.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
Convince the ambassador. Oh, come on. Okay, that was no fall damage. Am I going to get into a fight now because I'm dressed like a Nord? Get to level 4, man. On lock picking.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Mateus, the founder of the mythical Teleme. And it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated, or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
Okay, brilliant. Okay.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
We owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this.
Give me what?
It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
All right.
Farewell.
80
You have a
gold
kind
coins, that's
heart,
all right.
Grandblood. It'll be the end of you.
Oh, we've got to go to
to
the Thelemes now. The Telemes, whatever they're called.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
You're going to have to go lie to them now and say, sorry mate,
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Oh. Do we tell the truth or do we lie? Don't look at me like that, Kurt. If I tell the truth, I'm gonna wreck the thingy, aren't I?
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them.
Okay.
But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
Oh, XP gain 1,000. And we got good reputation.
I must be going.
Beautiful.
Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
Level 4. Let's get lock picking. Let's get back to them notes and pick all those chests. Right. Lock picking. Oh, I can't get lock picking because I got level 5. Oh man. I can do one of these though. What's this? Agility. Mental power. Nope. Willpower. Nope. Accuracy. Nope. Endurance level. Not happy. Okay. And we still got a skill. Should we put into firearms again? Or should we start building traps? Endurance. Yeah. Yeah, cabin boy. Let's go and do the cabin boy. Swords again. Because his gun's already quite powerful, isn't it? Alright, go on. We'll do okay. Level 5 to get to the thingy. Oh, we've got 2 more to do. Let's get the let's do this one and then we'll go beat up the other guy. Magic. I don't know if can he use magic? This guy. I'm not sure he can.
Oh, hello.
I don't know what's causing people just to start a fight with me, to be honest.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 death winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mess too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
To be honest, this guy not ginger anymore.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left, you get me?
Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be going.
Shall I, have I got better equipment? Are these sailors' clothes better than mine? Armor 21. No. Oh, the sailor's coat is better. Okay. Okay. Cool. We've got potions, don't worry. Where are we going? Going to the tavern, I'm assuming. Look at it. What's this? What's this place?
Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet.
25? The captain?
If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
I need to be going. Farewell.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
I have 2 new clients. They want to go to Alsard and the Inquisitors are on their heels, which will not make my job any easier. I think I go to a ship inconspicuously, but will have to be cautious, and I hope that they will prove patient and discreet. I will hide them in a warehouse behind the harbour office where they are. We've already done that one. Alright. See. We're out here again. We've got to go to the tavern, innit? We'll find the witness. It's taking us a while to get out of bloody port, isn't it?
tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
I'm looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You should jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I'm
She
here.
what's she
I'm
listening
looking
for?
for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago. After visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for
What are
a
these
breather.
NPCs doing?
I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Ooh. These NPCs, man, get out the bloody way. Oh, these NPCs are like extra. Prince's Palace. What is it? Sorry, I missed it.
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
She goes to talk to the wall. Right. I thought she was going to go tell her something. To the wall.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing
Do you think
cabin
it's their
boy.
son or something?
According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
She's lying.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
She's lying.
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
No.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced.
I'm not sure.
It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through.
Oh, wait
But I
there.
will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look
I don't
for.
know.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why.
Yeah,
Until
she
the
just
Nauts
changed
have
her
set
mind.
sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact. It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
So Kurt's saying it's a lie. She's lying to you, and he's saying, well, actually, it kind of makes it. 1 second.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
With respect, my lady.
Okay, she kicked us out. What are you saying, Kurt?
Greenblood, do you need something?
No.
I must leave you.
Useless information. Okay, so do we believe her? She sounded believable at the end. It makes me laugh. These NPCs look like NPCs like following you, and then they go, oh, sorry, wrong way. Why did he call me Green Blood? I have no idea why he called me Green Blood, to be honest. Ah, thank you, I'm green. It's true. Because I'm green. Because I haven't been out of the palace. I think Umberine called it. Oh, go speak to our 25-year-old captain who looks about 45.
Sir? Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir Freddy. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Ooh.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
Oh, how I would like my father to be implicated in this sordid business. Our old teacher must surely know what's going on here. Let's go talk to him.
No, I can speak to him. What am I speaking to him for?
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Corsilion. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I am sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when... ta-da! My dear cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsilion. It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards.
That's the father, isn't it?
But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge
Why
of
is he
that
waving?
detail.
He found us.
That could be of use to us.
The NPCs are like some out of the Truman Show. I've seen you before. Over there. I think the father's going to be back now. Maid is still looking at the wall. Oh, wait there. Hello. What's that? Oh, was that a bit of cheeky looting? What's this? I would like to prepare several meals and bring them to the warehouses we own on the canal. Oh, okay, here we go. I would like to prepare several meals and bring them to the warehouses we own on the canal. My husband will have worked there with his clerk and his men for a few days and make sure there's enough food for everyone. And be discreet. We do not want other families to know about what is happening.
This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
That's where he is. Come this way, guys. Sorry, dead end. Sorry, lads. Sorry, lads. Go away. Get the gun ready. Not sure what this fire's all about. Oop. What's that? What's in the box? Leather. Oops. I wonder if this guy can swim. I wouldn't know how to get out of the water.
Here we are. Be careful.
Find a way to
Fontaine
free
won't be
Jonas.
alone.
Kicks the
He'll
doors
have his
open.
henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
Let's just try to remain discreet.
We don't do discreet. We kick doors open. Nothing here? Nothing glowy? So. Looking nice to you to join us. What are we missing? Oh, there's a down. Where's the down? Where'd you go down? It's not this room, is it? Is it that room? The door's there. Open this. But it says it's down. Revelio! Yeah, there must be a secret trapdoor somewhere. Where? Oh, forget the secret trapdoor instead. I forget the secret trapdoor, there's actually stairs. I don't know if it's stairs. So sitting here. I'm very surprised there's nothing to loot here.
Sir de Sade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine?
Oh, I've got charisma. Should we use our charisma? Let's use our charisma.
You've taken your son against his will and have him locked up like merchandise in a warehouse. Is that what you call being a good father?
If I hadn't taken him back, he would have been hauled off on one of the cursed ships.
If that's what he wants, then why would you want to stop him?
For his mother. She misses him so. But in the end, you may be right. My boy has changed. He hasn't spoken a word to me since we've been in this precarious predicament. Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
Ah, that was a nice use of our charisma. Right. This is the one we came. Where's the cell? Must be this one. With the guard. No. Must be this one. No? Yeah, connect. Hey? So these guys are fucking numpty, mate. Where are you going? Must be that one, isn't it?
So it's here
one looks
that
like a
our
cell.
man keeps his son. Abusive fathers.
Oh.
Who are you?
My name is de Sardet. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no
you're
intention
like a
of
little
changing
kid.
his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
Okay. Nothing to yoink. Here is. So if you had science and alchemical preparation, you could have destroyed the wall. There's more than one way to skin a dog in this. Yeah, we've got one more side quest. I think we might as well just finish it and then. I know it's getting late, but I want to end us on the ship. I want the next thing to be. I want it to be thingy. The island.
Your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your best
I feel like I want to buy something from this guy.
fashion? Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Let's buy some. How much have we got? Cash. Well, we've got 348. Oh, you can see how charisma's been doing a thing. What are these flipping guys doing? God, oh, stop making me nervous. Ring of the Deacon. Oh, I can't have that, can I? Broadsword by the trial of. I haven't got long blades. I can't buy anything. Do we need that? That's rubbish. Not as good as mine. Okay. Oh, he's a rubbish merchant.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
You love glitchy NPCs. they were really doing nothing.
Sir?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Ooh. Ooh! Okay.
Be back soon, Captain.
Oh, no. Alright, let's do this one last quest. This should be a quick one, I think. Let's just go and do this. This could, if it goes well, we could do this quest, level up to level 5, go back to the Naught warehouse, go through, get lockpicking, go through all this stuff. Dragon, are you with me? Oh, not this NPC again. Walks past and looks down at me when she's walking in that dress. Elfly, have you played this game? Or you just been Googling or something? Where's the van go?
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refused to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain. It's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Shall I use my charisma?
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sardet, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the Congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
I beg your pardon, sir, but you are not my master.
Oh, it failed.
Moreover, the attendant at the guard was quite specific, saying
Charisma
this
failed.
affair should be handled with extreme discretion. So I seriously doubt that you'll be wanting to drag us in front of a judge. That would stir up the muck.
Whatever is he talking about, Kurt?
Your guess is as good as mine.
This is preposterous. Your master is a thief. I have no patience for bandits and robbers. Either you give us back what's ours, or we'll take it.
Your idea of diplomacy isn't all that different from my own.
To the devil with ya.
Since you leave us no choice.
The merchant's clerk isn't hearing your arguments. The only thing left is a show of strength. Sorry, Greenblood. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have gotten you mixed up in this. To my help! Death to the others!
Stop! I beg of you!
He seems to have grown wiser all of a sudden.
Yes, yes! Don't hit me anymore!
Very well. I'm counting on you to deliver this merchandise as quickly as possible.
Yes, good sir. I'll take care of it immediately.
The size of his sword. This should get us to level, hopefully level 5.
Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes, we were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid,
Oh,
though,
come
that your
on.
mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
I'm pretty sure we're going to speak to our mate, the captain. Because we did the cabin boy flex.
Sir, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
Oh, shut up,
We should be able to
Constantine.
set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
Listen here. I haven't forgotten what you did for our Jonas. I would gladly do you the favor, but my quartermaster is more stubborn than the tide. He is convinced that thugs want to use our vessel to bring who knows what aboard. And, because of that, he's placed guards to watch over the registered merchandise before they're loaded up. All that I can do for you is to write your crates into the ship's manifest. If you manage to get them into the warehouse, they'll find their way into the ship's hold. And with the manifest, the crazy Gustavo won't see nothing but smoke. Please try and avoid roughing up those brave guards. They are my fellow Norts, after all.
Be back soon, Captain.
Clear out the warehouse guards. Inform the porters.
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move it.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
Go to the coin guard. That should end the mission. Where is the coin guard? Why is this thing not showing? Am I missing something? Why is this thing not showing? Where's the coin guard's house? Oh. These guys. Anyone realize what's going on? Do I have to kind of guess where the coin guard would have been?
You'll find all you need in our selection, whatever you need to be.
Where was the coin guard? No, that's that guy. Why has it gone off the map? Talk to the coin guard. There's a mission there.
So you're back. Right then. What about our business?
We can guarantee that your merchandise will leave with us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And bravo, Kurt. The Commander will be most pleased.
The cargo shall make the voyage. But who will be at its reception once it's arrived?
That shall be your next mission. Once you've reached New Serene, go and find the Quartermaster. He will give you new instructions. Until then, I wish you a safe and pleasant voyage, Your Excellency. Kurt, good luck.
What, no XP? No XP? Really? I think I should try and level up before I go. I don't think I can level up. I think I've done all the quests. I can't craft anything. Oh well. I'm not sure it's getting to a random fight. No, you can't kill civilians.
Sir?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
Is there any more quests? Nah, we're going.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tir Fridee. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
The beast has awoken!
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Cut! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Defeat the creature. This wasn't part of the plan. The gun was doing the job. we're good. Oh, we should have saved the game right there. No, you don't have to start all over again. Just got to get to the port. Just save the game. When we're there. Well, I asked for XP, didn't I? Flipping out.
So, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor? We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make...
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tir Friddy. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say that.
Oh. Oh, I can't save. What's throwing stuff at me? One second. Out the phone as well. Oh, come on! God, why am I not setting a trap? Oh, come on. Target it. Oh, I feel sorry for it.
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Right. No, that's the question now. Will they? Let's just do the talents first. Flipping lockpick. Yes. Okay. Right. Oh. Don't think I can get back up there. Oh! Alright, now what? Oh wait there, might be able to go this way, might be able to go this way. Oh yeah, save. That's a very good shout. Can we go this way? They've locked it off, haven't they? Can't get to the flipping... Oh, wait there, maybe get to... Oh, I can't get to the warehouse.
Gentlemen!
Nope, we're on the boat. Oh, I can't believe it. We're on the flipping boat.
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He is a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
I've got a feeling we're going to eat this game.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready hard to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a win!
Away we go! There's going to be a shipwreck or something. Orlando! The game starts now. No, that was the introduction credits. That was just all tutorial.
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... Indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Naughts. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are! To your health. Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service, for a while.
Okay. He's joining the team. What's he got? Agility level 6, accuracy level 9, endurance. So he's going to be weapons, one-handed blades, engagement engine, poison coating, secret blade technique. Okay. We'll add him to the team. Wow. And that's that. So we've arrived on the island. Who knows what's... I think we have to go to see the quartermaster, didn't we? Or go to the palace. So that's that. We'll leave it there. Until next week. So, what do you reckon, guys? Was it a good choice of a game? Something different, something immersive, something story-driven. And I like the idea that no one's really heard of it. All I'll say is that gun is OP. Alright, so we quit that now. Yeah, I wasn't meant to play this long, but for some reason I just it felt like a tutorial to just get through that. But yeah, it was a game out of nowhere. I can't believe I've never heard of it. Do you know that? I can't believe I've never heard of that game before. And Greedfall 2 is coming out, so I thought we'll do this because the second one must be better, isn't it? Royce, that's it. Tomorrow is what? Thursday. Yeah, no action tomorrow. Friday I'm going to probably DayZ it with the boys. There's no arena now. The arena's been put back another week. So arena's next week. So until then, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. See you Friday, inshallah. Assalamu alaikum. Well, before I go, thank you, Amberine, for sticking around. I know it's late for you, and I don't know if your schools and everything start tomorrow. But anyway, everyone, sorry it went on longer than I thought. But anyway, thank you for everyone's contribution. Take care. Assalamu alaikum.